Non lia tilmo.
I fear for the arbor. Yet would seem there is far more at stake here.
The sky glows red with fury. I cannot stand to think. Please do not bring. Numi ondo,
Nea fair more fin than Tarma.
Lomentari. Kyriando an mindor hiroth. Kyriando an mindor. Kyriando an mindor hiroth.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Haven't you a lantern arisen? You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done. These beings will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
The red clouds portend naught but ill omens.
What hope have we against the whims of the sky?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. This is generally used as a material.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
I'll take mine. That's what, anything.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
The streams are free, I say.
All I can do for you?
You know, Soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least.
Getting proper rest is an important duty.
"'Tis a perilous journey I've had, Arisen. When that griffin came upon us, I feared we were done for.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. My head will grow if aught goes wrong.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find. That dragon looks to be far more powerful than any monster.
If 'tis the source of the destruction we have witnessed, we must strike it down no matter the cost.
My protection. That attack looks devastating. We ought to keep our distance whenever 'tis unleashed. harm to come to you. Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being.
Oh!
Would that we could stop the clouds from encroaching further.
Is there no way to prevent this fate?
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
Tis easily done.
These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Most effective.
Ortfeld. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Feast your eyes on this.
You have my protection.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Oh!
One ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises.
The fallen must be revived. prediction, but it might be worth a try.
That's just what I was thinking.
We are none of us alike in vocation. That is most fortuitous. I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Watch out! When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we'd best spell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Let's save our fire magic for another time. All together now, we attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Do you think that?
High ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
dragon was an uncanny beast.
However unsightly or formidable, we have no cause to fear it. The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials. Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip. Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
As a matter of fact, it strikes me that you've more scars than others of our kind. I fear your travels have been hard going.
Each one is a memory formed at my master's side, and I'm proud to wear them all.
It appears we've found a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use. Tis no small wonder that Oxguards have ceased operation, given the state of things.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Douse the flames before it is too late.
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos! May you strike down any dragon in your path!
The statue can be moved.
I sense no hostility from it. Let us see what it aims to achieve ere we act against it.
Battle is best avoided here.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat. Let me get that.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is aught I would ask of you. You have my gratitude.
Welcome. Somehow my people need to carry.
Greeting, you need only make a worthy offering in exchange. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Do come again. Go on then. Tell me of your latest business. Look, as long as you...
Do stop and have a look. Have wares of every elf.
Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly.
Understood.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! This should be of use.
This place was once underwater. How can it be that the sea has vanished?
Tell it was swallowed up by the tide. It beggars belief.
How can an endless bow This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
lying prone.
Ha! How do you like that?
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yes, yes, of course. We must be... Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. But this world of ours is not... This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, the dragon appears once more. 'Tis endless. Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say? Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. 'Tis a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes. Those who call me a madman ought to leave me. No one believes a word. Alas, there'll be no sailing out in my boat after this. All I say is true. Why should I lie? All I say is true. Why should I lie?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
You have my gratitude. A gift. Take it with my heartfelt thanks.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have feastrons for allies.
Each to their... A dragon? No, it couldn't be. 'Tis a formidable foe regardless. Right. We shall have to muster every ounce of our strength. I will protect you.
creature, by all appearances. We could easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
Understood. This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis gone. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without...
Prepare yourself!
Fall back, and I will lead you to the flanks. Wait a moment.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
The beast spits fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Caution! Peril approaches! We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
That dragon was the beast most foul. Whence did it appear?
All that matters is that the Arisen is unharmed.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
The sky glows red with... Do you know anything of this calamity?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Lungtena peli telume. Ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena peli telume.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would effect such a change? And for what purpose?
The sky glows...
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. Call on me if e'er you're in need of an artisan. Whate'er 'tis you need, I can get it done. Call on me if e'er you're in need of an artisan. Stop by again soon.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint of...
My services don't come. Cheap, mine. Come again when you've more coin.
Need anything? Need anything? Stop by again soon.
How's life treating you?
Since time, remember. Draconic blood. Flows through the vein. Means of lesson. Drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Better mind than mine.
Look,
solve
as
this.
long as you please.
What's like to say around the
Look around.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks.
I'm barely scraping by.
Welcome.
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Well, wait, so.
worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Wheel tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. are chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's law. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you make, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you afford all others a chance to fulfill the roles they reserve. Pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of they granted the role of aiding the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits them now.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
with no audience to witness the cast take their place. Raise the curtain and let the drama unfold. All told, we'll be glad that we got to play. Open my eyes, take a step on the road that
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon Throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont! Long live the sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
I don't know, but this is not my duty.
Time to be heading home.
I'm at the end of my rope.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
All this worrying. Some of us get complacent, but I trade
It's much for me. I'd best head home.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Can't wait for anything's better.
'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy. Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
My knees are...
Can't bring myself to do much.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Fundamentals of using a bow are proper distance. Careful.
Are you unharmed?
Get chase! Make ready. Move to intercept.
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path forward.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green borage. Where are you going? I'll not... There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
I'll be a pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there. Hoy there! You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight. My pa always used to say, aye, being armed is... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We must rest. Though...
Sets my horse down our steps in it. I'll not stick my head.
Well now.
Hail! You a soldier? We've had to start sending out...
Is that so?
Lachlan.
Aye.
Accardo.
What? Weren't hum...
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Say, you seem stout of heart. You've my thanks. And Accardo...
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account. Sir Ricardo is in need of our aid. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Here we go again.
Is that all of them? Yeah. You have my... I've only just enlisted. You saved me this time. Well, I'd best be heading...
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Hail, friend. Many thanks.
Aye, that it was.
'Twas a bit too early. We'll be extending.
Speaking of...
This wound is proof of my negligence.
Victory!
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see.
Pitiable arisen.
I've a selection of wares that sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well. If you...
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit froberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
Do come again.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
The warfarer is the ultimate vocation. For proving your glory arisen.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles. Myself. But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
If there is aught you wish to know of justification for the... I am a fighter myself, and should there come a... Very well. There is... But I shan't take up any more. If there is aught you wish to know, naturally it is of a at close range, however, a bow is justification for... However, the more... Thus, a mage is unlike justification for those thieves favor. Their talents depend upon their finesse. Justification, I am a fighter myself, and should there come a... Should you dedicate your... Try them, as you like. Very well. There is... But I shan't take up...
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. One can see far to the distance from here. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover. Well, you ought not strain yourself. Not in your current...
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Lots to do. Precious little time before I
I've got the sharpest in town. My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
It's been a hard day.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
What's more, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master. Well done, Master. Those saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
'Tis done. Outstanding.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
We've got goblins! That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you do well not to invite my mistrust in our struggle. Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
There's no easy thing.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
We have found a material. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. This seems a decent spot for a campsite. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Forgive me for being a burden arisen. upon us!
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I will protect you. Well done, Master. Well fought, Arisen. Now here's a surprise.
What's this? We're trapped. Fine! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
You have my protection. It's time we make it happen. So inform the people of Vernon that you're ready.
You have my gratitude, sir. Could seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Such treasures are seldom found.
Ah, here's the cart now. Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Pray, allow me to open your chest.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Goblins, master! Dare I say it? We trounced our...
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
No easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Take joys by the handful and regrets by the pinch.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
These old bones grow weary.
Naught compares to a real bow.
Wonder what the open road has in store.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your... Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Peruse at your leisure.
Ready for the morrow.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting, you see, and we cannot simply purchase so regrettably I cannot. Let me see. What else can I tell? Certain vocations, let me see. What else can I tell you? Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first? I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Barely slept a wink.
I hope I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Suppose I'll wander about.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
Aye, it was quite a trek. Even if it was quite a follow the road.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Why, thank you, dear. Just a little something to say thank you.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use. This is generally used as a material. We've got goblins! When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Would that such tranquility could last. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. That was superb, Arisen. The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed? Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. Might I be of assistance? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master? I do not espy any suitable footholds. Methinks I can make it over there. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid. We are under attack! I cannot fault your prowess. You have my protection. The Arisen has been quenched. Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together. 'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
I'm not interested.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the risk. Just give up. It's only
I will protect you.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
You little blight. So that's where you're hiding.
Turn out your pockets! I'm taking the run.
Time to move on. These today, my pockets will be creaking with...
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side. Now here's a surprise.
Unless there's coin in it.
You have my protection. Well worth the effort of breaking it. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Battle is upon us!
You're a funny one. I've a favour to ask. Will you hear me out? Appreciate it, cuz.
I shan't let them harm you. Well done, Master. Most impressive, Master. A new day dawns at last. That was hard won. The same foe again. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? You have my protection. Look there. I espy another statue. I will protect you. Ah, oxen. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance. Take that! I knew you would prevail, Knight. Our enemies are growing number. Battles end more distant than I hoped. Focus. A moment of indecision will spell our doom. We have found the material.
Stand strong.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I've been on my feet all day.
I've got to focus.
My legs are
Shiftily just...
Hobgoblin! I shan't let them harm you. truly are formidable, Arisen. Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views. go again. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
There's coin in it.
Don't suppose there are any lost coin purses about?
Got to be something worth reaching.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
Cheers. Here, yeah. You like that?
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now.
Go on, have a
a look.
Steady gets the job done. Must hold out till someone comes.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a... Single vocation, when there are... How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep. But no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Tis good to see
About ready to
you in
fall
such
asleep
high
in the survivor.
spirits.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least. You'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business. Interested in my wares?
I'll sleep like a log.
Isn't there anything...
To do right here, this place is too comfortable.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
I was tired. Barely slept a wink.
Interested in my wares? Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least you'll find a bit of... Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
Well, this is no good.
Boots lace.
What is true peace, I wonder?
Ranged attackers. They are the foes we ought to fell first if we can. I will protect you. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Ah, now here's a surprise. That was superb, Arisen. This should help. This is generally used as a material. Thank you, Arisen. I'll go and open the chest. We are under attack! I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. It will be an honor to serve by your side. A ballista is a ranged weapon. It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat. I shan't allow any further harm. Fell from the Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side. I'm not altogether happy with this. Nicely done. Keep in mind that our foe has a resistance to our... That was a skillful bit of thinking. You do your vocation proud. I shan't let them harm you. There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. The distance is too great. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby. Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. You have my support. Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly. Understood. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Was well worth the effort of breaking it. Tis locked, Arisen. We shall have to find the key then. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. I'll gather this. It might be of use. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master? None are more suited for battle in close quarters. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few. Oh! Well spotted! Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. Now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed. Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters. We ought to proceed with caution. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. We are none of us alike in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique as well. I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. You do your vocation proud. Most impressive, Master. I shan't let them come. You truly are formidable, Arisen. A flawless execution. Once more. Well worth the effort of breaking it. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. "'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master. The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies, yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Goblins, Master! Well fought, Arisen. You have my protection.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
That was certainly worthwhile.